Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? I know we didn't do a ton of streaming last week, and I know I've been falling behind on regular uploads. So, for starters, I was falling behind on regular uploads all on my own. And last week, about this time, I started to get sick. And I spent pretty much a week being sick. I got nothing done. Had to call off work for a couple days. Couldn't stream, couldn't record.
Oh, no, man.
$20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. This is Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Platinum Venus. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I've been out of it. Let's say. I had no thoughts. All thoughts were replaced by snot. It almost felt like I got sick, and then right as I was starting to get over it, I got sick with something else. Because it started with, like, kind of a sore throat, and then that went into, like, gut problems. And then right around Monday or so, I was starting to feel a little bit better. Maybe I'll be able to, like, go to work on Tuesday or something. Tuesday is when it all decided to move to my sinuses. And then I've been dealing with congestion out the wazoo since. I've been trying to get some work done. I managed to get the couple Mega Man 2.5Ds up. But that's about all I've managed. I've got some more videos after 2.5D and a solo series that's been edited and uploaded. I just haven't had the mental wherewithal to actually do the video prepping. But they're more or less ready to go. Recorded nothing last week because sick. So we're probably going to, once I get these around actually going up, I'm probably just going to fall right behind again. I'm trying. Got nothing done. Got nothing done as far as, like, game dev and whatnot goes. I sat down and went, can I program right now? And my brain said, so, no. Played a couple games, kind of in my free time, trying to do what I can to keep myself occupied, at least. What did I do? I had been playing Shapes 2, but I think I got to the point where I was like, what I have to do, because I've beaten the main game, and the next thing I need to do is set up for just the consistent milestones, and then, like, make anything machine. And I was thinking about, like, okay, so that means redoing my entire factory, figuring out how to, like, reroute and reorganize. Like, I might as well delete literally everything that I have and then make something specifically to run for endgame. And I did not have the mental capacity for that. There's a Metroidvania I played through for a little bit. Played through it, it's alright. A little on the jank side, you can very much feel the default Unity assets aspect of it. Or I shouldn't say assets, default Unity, like, collision controls. Like, instead of actually programming in a hitbox and the character movement, they just tossed on some, like, the Unity defaults. You can kind of feel that. Goblin Cleanup had updated since last time I played, so I played through the 2 new stages. Unlocked a couple things. I'm sure I spent a couple days just sitting here and, like, sitting here with YouTube videos kind of bouncing off of me and not actually accomplishing anything. Very recently, I played Grun, which is a... Hold up, I need to see how it's described again. Do I have to boot the game up to see its thing? Dang it. Fine, I'll boot the game up again to see the thing.
So gay pop.
Oh man, it's not gonna give me anything? If I go to credits. Weirdly enough, I've never seen this before. Anyway. So Grun is a gardening simulator intended to replicate a completely normal and nothing at all strange Norwegian garden setting. And that is absolutely the experience that you get. I have seen Norwegian people confirm this. I think it's Norwegian, anyway. It actually got me thinking a little bit, because I've seen the game described as a Metroidvania. And this is a term that... It's a term that I like, because I feel like it's a term that has been... It's a term that has defined the kind of game that I actually very much want to play. It is only somewhat unfortunate that there are, as of now, not that many of them. This game very much is... You get games like Outer Wilds, Tunic. And this is where it got me thinking a little bit about genres and how we define them. Because I feel like in the past, these games would have just been called puzzle games. And admittedly, I have not played The Witness, but I have kind of internally always called it, oh, it's just a puzzle game. And to a degree, Metroidvanias are. But it also comes then to how many different genres a game has, and which ones it leans on. Because the way I see it, Metroidvania, at its default, I call Super Metroid. Super Metroid is kind of the definition of Metroidvania. At the very least for this example. So, Hollow Knight came along and thought, what if Metroidvanias had Souls-like aspects to them? This is a Metroidvania with a heavy emphasis on the action part of it, the combat specifically. The Metroidvania is still there, there's just a very large emphasis on the combat. And I would very much consider this kind of a side genre. Not Metroidvania directly, but like, I don't know, a Soulsvania. Even though there's not really much in the way of Vania left at this point, but it sounds better than Metroid Soul. But a lot goes into a Metroidvania. So you get something like, again, Super Metroid as a default. Then you get something like Hollow Knight that is Metroidvania with a focus on combat. Ori and the Blind Forest, Metroidvania with an emphasis on the platforming. This especially goes to something like Untitled Story, which I very much wanted to enjoy, but it is a Metroidvania with an unbelievably heavy emphasis on platforming. To the point that I feel like it almost dropped the Metroidvania at the end and I stopped enjoying it because it was just hard platformer. What would Blasphemous be? I would consider it very similar to Hollow Knight. Metroidvania with an emphasis on combat. But then there are things like Tunic, which is one of the go-to Metroidvanias. But when you think of Tunic, there's also some heavy emphasis of combat in there. And at the same time, it's a Metroidvania, but also a Zelda-like. And then that, of course, begs the question, what's the difference between a Metroidvania and a Zelda-like? And I would argue the difference is in the world. Most other aspects are very similar between the two, but I would argue the difference is in the world. A Metroidvania, everything is interconnected. It is one big world. It's effectively a giant stew. Everything is everywhere. You can find power-ups, bosses, progression, any obstacles, anywhere. It's a big stew. A Zelda-like, on the other hand, is a Metroidvania, but its world is more structured. What you'll find is an overworld that does not have a lot, it can have some, does not have a lot of barriers or power-ups. I should say locks or keys. However, the overworld connects to dungeons, and the dungeons are full of locks and keys. That's what I would describe the differences. Metroidvanias, everything is everywhere. Locks and keys are everywhere. Zelda, there is an overworld with very few locks and keys. And then there are sub-areas where the locks and keys are focused. I should say even very much to a self-contained degree. You do not have to go halfway into one subsection and then come out and go to another subsection. You can go into one subsection and complete all of its locks and keys, and then come out and go to another one, using the keys that you got in the first one to do the second one. Which then brings me back to Tunic. So Tunic, Metroidvania, but also emphasis on combat. Heavy emphasis on combat. There is some hard combat in that game. You will die. You will have to try again. To the point that I would argue the combat especially is a more Souls-like combat. I would also consider it a Zelda-like. Its locks and keys are everywhere. Or no, its locks and keys are predominantly put into more dungeon side areas. You have to go through one area to get your power-up, and then come back. And then doing that, in this vein, what it looks like is, as opposed to a Metroidvania, it looks like a Zelda-like with Souls-like combat. The Metroidvania aspect comes in on top of that. Because when I think Metroidvania, I think, as opposed to combat, as opposed to platforming, as opposed to even exploration, it is puzzles. And puzzles in a broader sense. Because you could have focused puzzles and broader puzzles. Focus puzzles are going to be like, oh yeah, you walk up to this room and there's a slide puzzle on the wall. Complete the slide puzzle to open the door. Or you can have much larger meta puzzles. And I feel like Metroidvanias definitely focus on the more meta puzzles. So Tunic has a bit of everything in it. It's a Zelda-like, with Souls-like combat. And then on top of that is a layer of meta puzzles. Tunic's just a good game. I've played it on the channel before. Go watch. If you don't want to play it, go watch that. It's amazing. And the idea of these meta puzzles are very much... It's something that's difficult to do multiple times, because once you know how to do it, once you know the... Just like playing a puzzle game, once you know the answer to the puzzles, much of the game goes away. A meta puzzle takes this to kind of a degree even beyond that. Because once you know the answer to a meta puzzle, you just know the answer to the game. I'm reminded of Myst, which is very much just a puzzle game. But also, there's a puzzle that you have to play through a considerable amount of the game to get clues to before you can solve the one final puzzle. But once you know the answer to that one final puzzle, you can literally beat Myst in like 3 minutes, if not less. Like, for as huge and expansive as the game is, you can just walk right up at the beginning of the game. You can walk right up to the final puzzle, solve it, and beat the game. Done. Completed. And Metroid Brainia's work like that a little bit. Think of Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is Metroid Brainia in the sense that it is very much the overarching meta puzzle. It doesn't have a lot of the other aspects of a Metroidvania or Zelda-like or anything, because there aren't a lot of locks and keys in Outer Wilds. It pretty much only has its meta puzzles. Which does unfortunately mean playing Outer Wilds multiple times gets kind of rough. Maybe wait a while before you play it a second time, so you forget some of what you gotta do. Because Outer Wilds is very similar. Once you know the answers to the meta puzzles, you can beat the entire game very quickly. Fez is another game that I've heard called a Metroid Brainia, and I have not looked too much into that yet. But I do definitely want to play Fez. I'll probably pick up Fez, I don't know, maybe once we're done with Haydee. Grun, back to that point, is very much Metroid Brainia in that regard. It is wholly a bunch of meta puzzles. To the point that the game works in loops, and I shouldn't say all, but a number of Metroid Brainias in this regard work with loops. Given Outer Wilds as an example, and Grun is another one. Where each loop, you're just starting a new game. You're just starting the game over entirely each loop. However, each time you do that, you've solved a little bit of that meta puzzle. And I've had a lot of fun with Grun. Because your very first loop, you're going to do barely anything. I know I did. I barely got out of the garden that you start the game in. My very first loop. And what I was doing literally minutes before starting this stream was, at this point, I have collected every in-game achievable landmark, and I have gotten every achievement that you can get. 32 of the 33. I am missing one achievement, which is beating the entire game and getting the good ending in less than 10 minutes. And that is what I was trying to do literally minutes before this stream. I did it in like 10 minutes, 30 seconds, and was like, dang it. And then I attempted like 2 more times, and each time I kept missing I would forget one thing that I had to do along the way. So I'd get like almost to the end and go, oh crap, I forgot to pick up that item. And like I can't go back and do it at this point. So I have to reset and start over. Or if I can go back, it'll take too long. I've also heard Animal Well referred to as a Metroidvania, and I've only looked into it a bit, but it's looked very much like a traditional Metroidvania to me, so I'm not sure where that comes from, but it's definitely a game that I'll have to give a look at some point. Return of the Obra Dinn. I don't know, I feel like there are maybe some overarching mysteries, but I feel like that game is just mostly just a puzzle game. There are a lot of smaller puzzles, and there's maybe some larger puzzles, but I can't think of anything like... Oh yeah, big meta puzzle that, like... Some overarching puzzles that once you play the game a second time, you're just like, oh man, I know how everything works. I mean, maybe you know the answers to the puzzles? But not like that meta sense that would make, like, a Metroidvania to me. Obra Dinn, also very good game. I've played it on the channel before. Go play it yourself. If you don't feel like playing it, go watch that. Very good game. Had to have chat help me some with that one. I got a lot, but there are some things that, like, man, I just could not. Yeah, like, you could fill out the ledger from minute 1 if you remember it all, but that doesn't... That doesn't strike me as that in that meta way, though. Like that meta puzzle kind of way. It still feels like it's just a puzzle game. The only difference is that they just give you a tablet at the start of the game, and you have to put all the answers to the puzzles on that. So, like, yeah, of course, if you're gonna play a puzzle game the second time around and you remember all the answers, you can just go, oh yeah, I can just write them all down, we're good. Or it doesn't feel like that meta puzzle kind of thing, though. I suppose there comes a point where the line can blur, though. Like at what point does it go? So anyway, I was debating starting the stream by speedrunning Grun, but I feel like I shouldn't give away the answer to a Metroidvania's meta puzzle moment, like, just like, hey, by the way, here's the answer. Here's everything. Here's all the mysteries. So anyway, I'm going to blow my nose and we're going to actually get started. Alright. So, Haydee. Boy, do I completely forget everything that we were doing. Okay, so I think I remember. A, we can go to medical. And B, we just opened this up, and I saved here specifically so I would remember this. So we just opened this up, which means we can go through the gate, which means we can actually send our something, one of these, probably blue, to a different place. Because we don't have to have blue here restricted in order to get us to... so let's real quick actually take a look at what we're doing here. So I've got blue going this way, which opens this door. This is now turned off, so we can go through here. So we have blue going up. Come over here, so we have green and red, which we can also potentially send up. I have another power node, so I have 2 power nodes. Then we have this blue over here, which is also going up. So I no longer have to send blue over here to let us out, because I can just go back this way. So that's the blue that goes that way. Which I don't think I have to worry about. And then that just opens up to the relays, so I don't really care. So predominantly what I want is blue to go up that way, because I can actually send it somewhere else. And then we have blue going up. So blue is going up. And I can send another color up. So I can put in, like, green. So we have green coming in. Where do I have green going? Straight across, and then up that way to over there. Which I have it going up, because it's kind of pointless to have it go anywhere to go left until I have all 3 power nodes. And I did not know today was Pokemon Day, until everybody in chat just very much today mentioned it. I did start hearing things about new starters, which means a new gen. also put it in red. And then we have red coming in, which goes up, which I might as well leave it on, because the other one is just going over there. New starters seem a bit rehashed. They always are, because they need something very generic as a starting point. I am a bit curious to see what the evolutions are. Like, maybe they'll be a little bit more unique beyond that point. Everybody loves Pom Bomb that I've seen. I've seen a lot of relations to, the Undertale dog. Like that its evolution is gonna be the big armor dog. Big Undertale armor dog. Okay, so we have green going up because I turned green on. Don't know what we're doing with red. So red over here is going up. If I get killed somewhere, like, whatever, I'm still figuring out what the heck is going on. Okay, so this needs green. We don't have red. So I think what I'm gonna do is just go up to 3. Okay, so red is up here too. So we may have to go behind security to deal with green. Yeah, because I think the only thing up here is red. So we're going to have to go behind security to deal with green. But we now have blue back there as well, which is the important part. Okay, so now that we're back here, and we have blue on... So we don't have red right now. Pretty sure I killed everyone in here. Except you. So it's red that unlocks this. So we've got blue doing something here. Where did blue come from? Here. So let's turn you literally anywhere and see what happens. Oh, why are you going along the bottom too? Hey! Rude! Rude! I didn't grab my bombs. Wait, I left them on you. Ah! Ha ha! Okay, so that sends you down this way. You go down here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, so that takes care of that. And then the line keeps going. So is this something that I need to do? So it goes that way. Can I send it the other way? No, that's forced that way. But also it could come from this direction. Oh, there's another one over here. So it literally does not matter which direction I send blue. I'm going to have to kill A/E. And it doesn't look like it accomplishes anything else. So I can literally just leave it like that and never touch it again and just not worry about that slashy until I get in here with guns. Okay, so now blue is going over this way, and then into that room. Which does not tell me much. Doesn't it come in here? It does come in here. Yeah, here we are. So that sends blue here, where I can turn blue into purple. Or I can continue blue this way, which will go... I don't know if it'll open this. It'll at least go over this way. Oh, but then purple will open these. So let's go ahead and send it to purple first. So I can see what it's gonna do in here. Do I have any lockpicks? I do not. Lore. Okay, from White Lyman to Vladimir Kovalev. Subject, how I'm fed up with all of this. So this is Technical Services Engineer. Boss, forgive my bluntness, but I'm done with this crap. First, I can't find my tools, then I find them in the next room behind glass, and the doors are locked. The other day, I woke up in a room locked from the outside and had to pry off the ventilation grate to get out. Today, I almost ran into a mine in the middle of the hall. An active mine! What the heck? Who are the jokers doing this? I was woken up for duty to maintain the infrastructure, not to check every corner with my boot. Pass it up to security to catch these jokers. I already miss Raynor. Also, I'm never setting foot in binary again. So, I don't know the dates for the timeline on that. But given that he said he was woken up for security, this feels like once the entire place has been locked down. I would guess after everything went to crap. So, camera up there. We've still got a bunch of, like, blues going out. So nothing I can immediately do here. But it does look like I can send blue in, which will come in here. And then from here, I can send blue out, which will go over here to open that up. But do I want that? If I keep blue on, then it goes up and out. And it is gone. Or alternatively, I can set it to purple, which then goes up and over this way and that way to turn this on. Where there's a boomer. I don't know how to deal with that boomer. I only have one mine left. I'm sure that I want in there. Do I, though? I don't see anything in there. Maybe I don't want in there. Where'd my guns go anyway? This is a secure area. I had to store my guns before they let me in. I'm kind of going by the assumption that I will eventually get another way in that lets me bring weapons. This may not be true. That is just simply an assumption that I'm going by. Okay, so this purple just opens these doors, which is not currently helpful. I do not have the remote thing. What happened with my remote thing? I don't have the Wi-Fi thing. I've got the clicker, but no... So we gotta figure out where to get, or the heck to get one of those, too. Wait, didn't I have one? What did I do with it? I remember going through a whole hullabaloo. Getting it out from the tutorial. Where did I put it? Did I put it in the storage? Maybe. Okay, so right now I'm thinking... Let's go ahead and do that. Don't know where this is gonna go. Oh, that stays open. These both stay open. I was not expecting that. I mean, like, as long as I'm here. Now there's... Purple will open to where the boomer is. Which I do not know if I want, because I do not know if I have a way to deal with that boomer yet. So for the time being, we are coming here. This points in two directions. So even though you can't see it, it looks like it's pointing one in that direction. Okay, blue's coming in. I'm just gonna run from this one. So this goes up here. Wait, no, where? Oh, I gotta hit the one under the desk. And then we can go here. I don't think that's what I want. No, I want the purple. Because then I can just open these doors. Then we set it to blue. Where blue can go over here, and we can grab this. And then we can set it here. And I'm not going to go back in there, I'm going to go over here. So I do not see... I don't know what color the one is on the far side. Which Haydee game do I like best? At this point, I'm not sure. They've been very different experiences. And I appreciate a lot that each one is doing. That's just yellow going in. I don't remember which one turns into yellow. Was it red? I'm gonna withhold judgment on which one I like the most until I get through 3. Okay, so what we do know is the blue goes that way. And it goes this... Oh, and then this way. Oh! Hello? I don't know if I can grab that. I can't go down here. Can I go up anywhere? No. Yeah, can I go left here? No. Can I go backwards here? That is a long jump, I doubt it. Like, maybe if I jump backwards, I could grab onto that yellow platform down there? What's with that grating? Can I grab that? Can I grab that? Can't go up. Okay, so I kind of have two options. Maybe I can grab that, and maybe I can jump across to get to that yellow one. That's long. Okay, I'm gonna take a bet. I can! Okay, so we can't go across. So I'm guessing from here, I can go this way. Yeah! Fans. Hey, buddy. How you doing down there? Cement products? What are you doing with cement here? Okay, this does not really look like anything that I can immediately interact with. Other than potentially going down over there. Anything here? Not really. Anything from here? Oh, there's some shenanigans out there. Yay, ammo. Sure would be nice if I had my flashlight. That's a, that's a lot of dead guys. Health insurance claim form. Okay, so what's the plan? The goal appears to be getting up there. I probably need to be on that, but I want to look around. Okay, so I'm assuming that from a standing jump I can grab onto that bottom ledge, and from there I can get out. That's a jump, though. Are we sure about that? Ah, that hurt too. Dang it. If that's not how, then how? Like, I can potentially grab that, but then there's nothing you can do from there. I can grab here, but there's nothing I can do from there. There's this down here, but I can't get to that. Yeah, my only guess is I am supposed to be able to do that jump, and I just didn't jump good. Aha! I just didn't jump good. Rabbit. Man, he's just living his life over there. Rabbit. Rabbit does not fill me with hope. I mean, a mine, that's cool. That's another weapon. I forgot to grab my mines, too. Give me a lot of ammo for a gun I don't have. don't like these breadcrumbs leading me probably to die. Nope. Is it not the screwdriver? Okay, let's grab our mines. Is that the screwdriver? No, it's the pliers! Son of a gun. Okay, well, we know what we're doing now, so this should go... And we still don't know what purple's doing. Maybe we should investigate purple real quick. No, because purple goes to the boomer door. There's no easy... It just powers the switch, though, so I can probably still go in. Okay, let's go see if it's worth it. Anything worthwhile in here? That is worthwhile. Not that I can use it yet, but that is worthwhile. Anything else in here? Well, if I make it out with that, I make it out with that. But if we die, I'm not going to reload and keep that. I'll just come back for it later. So what was it? It was that over there? Oh, we can't go around that corner. Dang, that is a tight jump. There we go. Okay, and then that brings us here. So it is pliers, not a screwdriver. We're not disarming a demon core. I'm grabbing that many and no more. There is a slashy back there. Let's hope that we can eventually deal with that. So that goes to A, B, C, D. This is barred. To yellow. Well, we don't know what opens this. Oh no, we need the blowtorch. So what's in A, B, C, D? Well, A, B, C, D. Ooh. Probably the same. Yup. So pipes is locked off. Technical hub. Wait, what? I feel like I've been here. Maybe. Maybe not. Janitor. Save room. Do I dare? Oh, Lord. Gene Phillips. Today's the last day of my shift, and to be honest, I really tried hard. I was hoping that I would also be transferred to the laboratories, but instead, Lyman was. It's strange. Why is that? He's the lowest KPI among us. How is that possible? But I can't be upset with the machine. It is wise. And it has its reasons. I just need to put in more effort next time. Maybe I need to focus more on what I'm doing and not get distracted by little things. Right now, the main thing is to make sure everything is working and leave the complex in the best shape for the next shift. Although it's a pity that Lyman was transferred, it was fun to play cards with him, even though he always won. We've seen some talk about this machine as well. Elevator. Can't call. Is that door grated off? I can't tell in the dark. That is certainly something. That is too high. And that is a hot ooh! Hello? Hello? I want the doll. Sir? 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 I want the doll, sir. Okay, so maybe there's something I can do that way. That sure looks like a place with stuff. It's a grating on top of that. Okay, we're gonna save. It's probably a bad idea, but we're gonna save. Actually, save in a new save. It's gonna be our 10th save. If we decide that we've made good if we decide that this is a good decision, then we can go back to save 1. Babadia. Babadaba. Babadiba. It's a big pipe. It's probably not a pipe. Okay, so I can go down there. It looks like that's gonna go that way. Not really seeing much that way, so I'm guessing that's where we're going. Yeah, I don't feel like I can land on that from here, but I can probably do this. Yeah. Hello, sir. Hi. Oh, it's a spitter! Son of a gun! Why you gotta be that way? I don't need guns, but can I pick up, like, a rock? I don't know where I'm going from here is the problem. Like, there's a grating there, but, like, where are we going? I mean, I see a little metal on that. Maybe we can do something with that? Or maybe oh, yeah, we see the red thing there. We can get on that. Yeah. Perfect. I knew I was being spat at, so I kind of hurried. Okay, before we go in there... What's over here? Another mine. Cool, cool. Hey, that's where I was! That's where I came down! That's where we started. I see grating in there, but I don't see anything I can really interact with. I don't see anything that looks like a jumping puzzle. Okay, we also had other options in here. I think. That's where we came in from ABCD. Yeah, there's main gate here we never went in. We're over here! Oh, if only I could open these bars, it would solve all my problems. Shenanigans going on in here. That one's not behind a grate. That one is. That will open to ABCD. Behind there. Is this one behind a grate? No. So what is the plan? I feel like if I try to pick up that mine... That is not see-through, I don't think. Okay, if I can pick up that mine, then I think we have a strategy. Whether or not I can is kind of the concern. Of course. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get to that thing. Hey there, Rasmus. Okay, so there's mine in here. Let's grab this. And then let's save again just so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's where we came in. ABCD. Main gate we have not been in. What was over here? Gallery. We've not been in gallery. red key card. Gasoline! This is very encouraging. I don't think I'm going that way. And I came from ABCD. So that was the locked door from before. So there's these 4 buttons, but there's also slashies in here. And I feel like in Rabbit there was something else that I could do. I never went in this store. A lot of cement. Can't climb it or anything. Okay, so there's nothing in here, actually. I mean, lockpick. And there are, in fact, a couple locks to pick. So what does this mean? Oh, that closed off that slashing. That one's still open. Okay, so you're locked, you're open, which is another slashy. And that just toggles them back and forth. So if that's open, but then I can hit C, which will lock that. If that's locked, if I walk over here now, do you still hate life? You do not, even though you're open. So that's locked and that's locked. I feel like this is a puzzle for when I'm messing around with yellow. Okay, so I want access to the middle. So if I do that, now I have access to the middle. But then the right one is also going to kill me. So I'm not getting in the middle from this side. I can do that. And I think from this side, if I do that, I think I can get in the middle now. Okay, yeah, that one's open. Okay, so now I need in the third one. How does one get in the third? So I can enter the third from here. That's open, but that's closed. That's closed, but that's open. So if I toggle these two, I can enter the third from this side and be safe on this side. But then can I get to it? I can't walk down this path. But I can exit the middle and then work my way to the third. Am I safe entering the middle from here? Yes. So we go down this way. And then I can walk around this side. That is a solved puzzle. Well, I mean, we don't have power to yellow yet, so we've only kind of solved the puzzle, but it's a solved puzzle. It's solved for the future. So let's save. Okay, so we shouldn't need to heck with A, B, C, D anymore at all. I do need to open up the door to pipes. So let's head back to main gate. Sure, why not? Right. Well, at minimum, I can open that door to ABCD. And that is that door. Nope, not gallery. I know I didn't really do anything, but half the reason I save is so I can kind of flush my brain. So I don't have to keep in mind, like, oh, if I do something and die, what do I have to do to get back to where we are? Now, like, don't have to worry about it. So what was in gallery again? Right, can't do anything in gallery.
Oh, no, man.
Hey, $10 from Drazvin. Thank you very much. Hello, Naka. Hope life is treating you well. Past Naka solving problems for whatever future Naka gets around to solving his problems. Though I doubt future Naka will extend the same courtesy, unless we discover time travel. It would be nice if future Naka actually carries weight. I really wish I could trigger that. I could defuse that mine. That would solve me so many problems. Well, I mean, I guess what I can do. You're in there, right? Yeah, you're in there. So how do you see me defusing this? You can't see crap. Yeah, you can't see crap. It just wakes up as soon as you defuse it. That's rude. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to deal with that one. There's Jorge Aldavar. How's this gonna work? Right. Okay. Oh, I see. I was having trouble, like, delineating where different words in your name would be, but, like, I get it now. How you doing? Oh, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? There's gotta be a... I don't think there's anything down there. Maybe I can cut through the middle? I'm not confident about that, though. Maybe. So if I run down that way, the one's gonna come out of that door and come after me. Like, the trick is figuring out where I can wake it up from and have a mine between us when I do. The mine right there would be real nice to take out that one if I approached it from, like, the other side. But then this guy's in the way for that. Man, I wish I had a gun. That one wakes up as soon as I defuse that. But, like, I don't think I can get anywhere that wouldn't also trigger another mine. Like, maybe I can put a mine here. Oh, cool. That worked. Jeez, how'd your body get all the way over here? Well, that worked, sure. Oh my goodness, we found the blowtorch. If I pick this up, will that one wake up? No, nothing woke up. Well, in that case, I'm not going to tussle with anything. I'm just going to leave. And save. I'm running out of inventory space. Goodbye. I don't know if I can leave, though. I don't know if I can get out. Okay, what's going on down here? Gates. Pit. Cool. Oh, hey, thanks for the membership. Pit. What is in pit? Why does that sound horrible? Oh yeah, that's just a pit. Wait a minute, I know where we are! Sup, nerds? I can bring guns now! Can I, like, bring only a part of them? Can I, like, bring half the stack? Bringing them all, I guess. Oh yeah, let's go bust some heads. Oh wait, no, I don't know if I can make that jump. Crap. I cannot make that jump. Go further, can't go that way. Oh my goodness, if I could make this jump, I could bring guns! Well, that's even more frustrating, because now I've brought all my mines out. Dang it. Okay, we're going back to... We're going back to here for now. Hey, there's some guy. Okay, so I've got the thing. What is down here? Just over here. I mean, that's cool and all, but... I could have just walked here. Unless this being open matters? Well, at minimum, I'll open that. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it open this way. So there's this switch to hit, which is probably going to open her up. Yep. Oh, and it closed that one. Wait, but then there's just a button over here. What is even the point of this gate? Got anything cool back here? Did that switch do anything else, or did I just waste a mine? Okay, yellow's coming down from above. That's going over here to ABCD, where we then send it out to Rabbit. We need to get in there so we can tell it to go up. Oh wait, I can go in here now. Don't wake anything up. Okay, so yellow's going somewhere. We've solved a bunch of puzzle here, but we haven't actually gotten yellow going here, so it's kind of whatever. We're doing like the middle third of a puzzle. What's in here? That's just that. Okay, then we did A, B, C, D. Main gate, which we're waiting on because we can't do that yet. I think I'm safe in this room now. Everything's dead or locked off. This is a way out, but I can't get back. We can't do anything in gallery. Right, and then we were over here. So we went over there. There's a dude over there that I can't do anything about. Alright, and then we got a spitter up there. He's spitting at me. Cut that out. It's gross. Do I really have to do this with him attacking me? Oh, I can't make that jump. Like, that wasn't even close. Unless I just didn't jump. Let's try again. Maybe I'm done. No, I just can't make that jump. It really looks like that's where I'm supposed to go next. I can try to make that jump again. I didn't have much luck with that last time. Oh, I can't just jump over. Can I make that jump? That looks even less likely. Oh, another mini cube. Oh, I can't make this jump. You gonna spit? Really? I couldn't make that jump? That was some damage too. Really? Rude. Yeah, like, where else can I jump to? Well, I can try to get up there. I gotta be able to make that jump. That doesn't make any sense that I can't make that jump. I can make that jump. Just keep moving and maybe I won't get hit. Can you hit me if I stand up? No, I got pipes in the way. What's this? I can go in here. Sure do wish I had my flashlight. Ah, and then I can come out over here. And I'm guessing from here I try to jump onto that. Yeah, I expected that. Yep, just miss entirely. Cool. Okay, we're learning, though. We're learning. I'd rather not have taken that hit, too. I really want to check that Mimikyu. I don't know how to do that. Oh, look. Okay, well, let's just keep in mind that that one has a lockpick on it when I die. Aw, man. You're just in view of him for so long there, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Whoa there, what happened? What was that about? Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit there, nothing I could do about it. Not really sure what to do here. Okay, that's what you do. Now what? Spit. Spit. Nope, go back. Okay, cool. Great! Good, we did it. Wait. Where am I? We're back here. Which would be real cool if I didn't know if I went back in here I'd be chased immediately by a slashy, then I could at least save. Yeah, there she is. I should have killed that slashy. Dang it, I knew I was gonna get hit there. Okay, theoretically I don't have to get hit after this. That if I go this way. Ah, because I got mines on me. Ooh. There we are. I was really hoping I could kill her. May still be able to. I don't like where that mine is. Aha! Nope, that's not it. We'll get her. Going through this door is gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay, so she's behind me, going that way. That's not what I want. Okay, I've had luck with doing this before. Haha! It worked again! Eat it. So this is a way to get back in this way. Aside from unlocking that path, though, did this do anything? Man, I wish I could kill that guy. Not confident it did. So is there even anything else we can do in here? So that comes from pipes. So that's like coming from the above floor. And then it leaves also going out the above floor. leave out this way if I really want to. But I can't get back in. Yeah, that's just ABCD. Oh my goodness, if there was a way to open this gate! And there's really nothing I can do here, because you go into gallery, and you need either a red key, or enough firepower to kill, like, 100 friggin' slashies. Yeah, I'm not confident that there's anything else I can do in here as things stand. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, if I've gained at minimum the blowtorch, which is sort of a big deal. Now let's just go over here. Mine's going here. Okay, so let's take a look back here. So I did deal with you, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. And that's the only thing that sending it to purple accomplished. Yeah, that purple did that. That purple did that. So yeah, that's the only thing that purple accomplished. So we do genuinely want this on this blue. That's the only thing that does anything productive. Which is then it comes over here and does this. Yeah, and then we can also go here. What did I just power up? Elevator, my dudes! This is only so helpful, but still! Okay, so everything up here, I think we've done. I will eventually get an elevator working. So right now... my only other thought is doing something with red. So red going in this direction really just opens up this door. Which is already open now, so we don't care. So we do not need red going that way. Instead, we can have red going this way, which can turn it to yellow. Oh, you know, the puzzle that we did with yellow probably is this. So I think we can do binary now. Wait, but we need green or we can't get in. So I've got to take out blue and put in green. And now it's turning to yellow. And because of the puzzle we did down below, the middle third puzzle, I think that's going to let yellow go through and come back up in binary. I almost opened that door and got myself killed. Yeah, boy, we got a solid yellow. Which means that door is open. Oh, yeah. Ooh, hello. Maze? So yellow before is coming up here. I can't tell if that one's behind a crate or not. It is behind a crate. Man, they really want you dead. Okay, so I think everything is closed now. So I have to power this. What's that going to do? It's just going to send it here. Let's not do that yet, actually. Because doing that... I don't think this matters. No, this takes this as an input, which then sends it this way, and down. If I send it down, it does not send it right. All it does is send it down. Which then comes here. So if I send it right, that goes this way, which goes to here. When do I have to worry about everything opening? Okay, that's what I have to worry about. Snowboard kids mention. Okay, so that won't immediately kill me. That will also now not immediately kill me. So that will now power both. So let's just take this one step at a time. What can I turn on and not kill myself? So if I put it up, that'll just come down here, which is fine. Possibly. If I put it right, that kills me. Do not put this one right. I should have done that. Ooh! Oh, I'm in a tight spot. Okay, no, I'm safe. I'm safe, I'm safe. Okay, so this one... If I put it right... Oh, that gets me an item if I put it right. Cool, I'll do that. Wait. Oh, you have to power both? Dang it. Okay, what does down do? Down kills me. What about left? So left goes down here. Where it looks like the only thing it does is send it this way. Which is the other one of these. So I think I just want to leave this one as it is. Because left will open the other passage. But the only way to get this right one is lit up as it is. So we're just going to leave that one as it is. Nothing else needs done. So back over here, right kills me. And up just sends it over here, where down kills me, left is meaningless. All right does is that. So we can just leave this as it is for now and tackle the other path. So here. Up. Kills me. Right. Takes you there. So that's this one, right? So we're doing right. So I'm gonna turn off the whole system. And then turn the system back on. Now then, over here. Up. Kills me. Down. Sends us over there, which is safe. So I gotta go turn the whole system off. It's this one. And then we turn the system back on. Down goes to this one. From here, left just goes to that, so left is fine. Up kills me. So left goes to here. From here, down. Ooh, from here, down sends it to the other thing. So I can do that, and now I can get the thing. Heck yeah, prizes. Okay, left kills me. Up. Opens the door. Okay, so this one we need to point up. So, turn power off. Turn power back on. Door is open. Before we do that, we backtrack. And save. Danger. Can I walk straight? Probably not. No. Where am I? Okay. It's like messing with real electricity. Make sure to turn the power off before touching the wires. And we should be fine. Don't like that. I have to hit the switch, but I feel like doing that is just gonna kill me. I mean, I don't have much choice, though, so I guess we're just... I saved for a reason! Aha, good dodge. Elevator doors open. Is anything else open? Yes. Probably too far away to hit with a bomb. So I can run in there and hit these. Although I can check these Mimikyus. Can you see me if I go like all the way over here? Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, hell. Okay, got hit once. We do not know what the SGXs are. To elevator. Oh my goodness. So both those doors are grated shut. They want me to go over there. No idea to what end. So they just want me to hop over there? It looks like I can do that. Hello? Well, that was nice, but not immediately helpful. Like, that got me over there, but what did that do? Maybe I have to hit the SGX buttons, because I don't know what any of them do. Okay, but I hit that. And the red wire goes in here. Did it go to technical hub? I mean, that powered something. I don't really see anything else that I can do here right now. Yeah, maybe that powered the main elevator. That feels kind of... That feels kind of lackluster for being the main elevator switch. I'm gonna be so happy when I can bring a gun in here. Okay, S and X are green, G is red. If there is a puzzle, that tells me that's probably the solution. Man, I hate this place. That takes me back to the maze. Do I really want to go back to the maze? Not really. Did SGX do anything for me in here? Or do I just have to backtrack through the maze? And then, like, who knows what SGX did? Yeah, like, what did this do? Did it open up something that I can't see? Assuming I've even solved it. Like, really, what is this room? Yeah, I did jump to the yellow handkerchief. That's how I got to the other side. To open the doors and hit the is maybe an elevator button. An elevator power switch. I'm just trying to put my finger on what this room even is. I don't see what it would power or control. Whoa! Rude. Powers this red line, which goes over here. It says technical hub. Okay, the boomer was very rude. I have no mines. They move slowly, though. I don't know how many boomers there are. Don't have mine, so I can't deal with them. Gonna spawn any boomers in here. Saved. Nope, elevator's still not working. I took stairs up, though. Man, I got so much bullcrap in here. Don't know what this is, but sure. Machine wants to kill us all. So, Machine is just kinda... Machine is just doing stuff now. Oh, I don't like this at all. I hate that valve, and 100 friggin' enemies are gonna come out of these doors. I'm gonna come back to this. I want to save somewhere in this time zone before I hit that switch. Okay, so I want to try to get red up to the top. Which I don't think should be too difficult. Because that's just coming in here. And now red's going up. But we're not getting red here. Which means that's a different red. that's in here. Now what's going on? So I feel like I've been in here before. But this is all in service to figuring out... It just leads up here to an error. I probably picked something up out here. How the heck do I get out of here? Can I just make that jump? Okay, we'll just make that jump. So this has to be the door. This has to be the door that takes us to the other side of that room. We just need a yellow key to do it. So it's powered now, so even if we had gotten through before we'd used a yellow key, it wouldn't have been powered, so we couldn't have done anything. But it is powered now. We just need a yellow key. Yeah, this is danger waiting to happen. Nothing. It's on. Got hit once. Didn't really need to. Really? 2? That all you got? have no idea what that did. It sure was something that I did. Oh, this does have a red wire connected to it. Maybe I can track that wire. Oh, it opened this. Now where am I? So this will open the path to the depository. So if we can get red here, we can turn that on. Comes from there. Oh. That's the deposit. We finally got in the depository. I got hit, but that's kind of whatever, because now we're like making some kind of progress. Okay, I shouldn't need to touch anything else. Gun. Yeah, so we have power going up and going in there. And now it is indeed. Yeah, I'm going back here. Any other places an enemy could spawn out here? Yes, they can come out of the ceiling. Look, I just picked up the first damage upgrade of the game. There is no way they were just letting me walk out with that. Okay, we have been playing around a lot in here. But I think we're starting to hit a wall where I'm not sure what to do next in here. I feel like we need a yellow key. I'm not really sure what I want to use the damage upgrade on, but I feel like I'm just going to use it on the pistol. So I still need another power node. Oh, I need to draw a map. Like, there's kind of a map online, but it's like node-based. It's like, here's this room that has this name. I need, like, a physical, visual map. Yeah, we went through Maze and SGX. There's the elevator. Technical hub. We need a yellow key to get to that elevator. I'm not seeing a lot else in here that we need. I don't even see where a yellow key is over here. There's a yellow key in... I want to say that's medical. There's also a yellow key in... Is that the tutorial? We probably had to use it in the tutorial then. Yeah, we had to use it to get to the green key. Orange key. That looks very orange. I don't know, that looks like the same color. It's hard to tell. But then I don't see where... No, I think that is darker. Two orange keys. Both of them in engineering. But I only see one orange lock in engineering. Kind of wish you could tell the difference between friggin' yellow and orange. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's a yellow key or a yellow lock or an orange lock is the short of it. If it is orange, then I don't actually know where you use the yellow key. There's yellow in medical, but I'm just not sure what the lock is. That's on the 3rd floor of technical. I'm not sure if that's a yellow or an orange lock. And if it is orange, then I have no idea where you use the yellow key. So I may just assume that that's yellow until further notice. So, I'm thinking at this point, we want to go to medical. And do I want to use the power-up on this? I don't even have the rifle. Or if I do, this is it. And rifle is good, but I also have very little ammo for it. I can make ammo for it. So do I want to use all my craftable supplies to make ammo for rifle and then power up rifle? I feel like the rifle is strong enough that it almost doesn't need powered up. Like, let me go find the numbers from Haydee 2. Yeah, I feel like in the previous game, powering up the pea shooter was the best option just due to sheer usage. So I think it's the Impaler is the rifle. So it is raw 100 damage, powered up is 150. A Slashy has 150 HP. And I think these are expecting... No, those are not expecting headshots. Headshots deal double damage, which means if you headshot a Slashy, it just dies one hit. Unpowered up. Unpowered up, it will two-shot a creeper, or one shot when powered up. And then the boomers don't have a lot of HP. I feel like you could probably one-shot a boomer. The spitters have a ton of HP. What is it, like 8 headshots? That's 60 times 8. It's like 500 HP, I would guess. So that would be like... That would be 4 headshots with the Impaler. Powered up. Or 5 unpowered up? Yeah, like powering up the Impaler almost doesn't make sense. And that's like absolutely the thing that I would want to power up because it's a very good weapon. So, we're powering up. Powering up this boy. And then what are the other ones? So one is, the yellow one is clip size, which I've already powered up, so we're not using that one. Green is... recoil? It has like very little recoil, though. I'm not too worried about that. Blue. What is blue? Oh, I think it's reload speed. Maybe? I'll hold off for now, because I just don't know. Don't even have that weapon yet. Or organize our stuff a little bit. So I think we're going to medical. Do I even have hands? I don't think I have hands. I'm at the very least not convinced that I do. Man, I kinda don't want to kill this guy. He's just been chilling here this entire time. Alright, and I can actually get in medical now. Quarantine, of course, is where the game began. Because we were here in quarantine. I wonder where my Wi-Fi receptor went. Utilities. Hello. Storage is just a save point. Cool. Wow, well, well. Pizza. Mine! That pizza got me. Sledgehammer. Lockpick. So I was initially concerned that, like, the lockpick boxes were going to have important items in them. But I don't think they do. I think it's just stuff, so I'm not as concerned about... Yeah, I see a lockpick. See a box. I'll just open it. Rude. It's a very rude game. That's pretty par for Haydee, though. Yeah, so there's that guy. Where does the slashy come from, though? Okay, that went well. I'm not sure about that. Good information. Caution, wet floor. Okay, right, the other... We need a, sledgehammer. Incinerator's closed off. We can reset that. If we can ever get a signal jammer, we can get in there. There's a signal jammer in the tutorial. Actually, I think we can leave the tutorial with either the Wi-Fi or the signal jammer. So we could potentially bring the one back in and leave with the other. But I don't know what happened to our Wi-Fi receiver. Oh, that's right, there was a, in the laundry room, there was a health thing on the wall. Okay. At this point, it is getting a little bit late, and we are probably at a good cutoff point getting into medical now. As far as I know, we are done in technical? I think technical? As far as I know, I think we're done in technical for now. So, next week we will pick up figuring out whatever's going on in medical. And I feel like medical will probably go a little bit easier. Technical feels like one of the most complicated zones because of all the power nodes and the going back and forth and the relays and... I'm sure there's still more stuff that we can do around kind of everywhere now, but I'll be darned if I know where any of that is. So, next week, medical. And we'll go from there. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.